Shut up and take my money.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today I decided we're going to do Runeterra for at least a little bit here. See if we can't get some of the way through Platinum, and then we might switch to something else. Not sure. It just like depends on what we're feeling and if we're going to go against Aurelia Azir 100 million times. That's also definitely a factor here. And just to spice things up, we're not going to be playing Aurelia Azir. That much I know for sure. So we're going to be playing Dargans instead. So we're basically playing. This is one of the like dragon mid-range lists, and I got like the new fancy board and stuff, and I just wanted to use Aurelian Soul basically. It's really like the long and the short of it. It's like I got from one of my weekly chests. I got my last copy of Shyvana, so I was like, fuck it, we'll build the dragons list. I have everything in it. Like I think I had to craft 3 of these Dragon Guard lieutenants, which are commons. Wow. And I think I needed like a copy of Fangs and something else. There was some other epic card in here that I needed a copy of. What was it? I think it was an epic. Maybe it was just the Fangs. Oh, this deck doesn't even run another epic. Maybe it was a rare. It might have been these dragons clutch or something. The only thing missing is the $10 PNGs to make Shyvana shinier. Ooh, that's true. Hold on, wait. Let's go look at the PNGs. What is it? It's this thing. Oh god, this is $40 reduce. Wait, can you not buy them individually? You can. Oh, just being here, I guess. They have the dope Cosmic Shyvana. I don't give a shit about Yasuo. Like, I actively hate Yasuo. Riven might be cool, but Yasuo, mega waste of my time. Never want to play a Yasuo deck. Do not care at all. And Zed. I like regular Zed, honestly. We're grabbing Shyvana. We're doing it for the gimmick. Got into the game because of your deep deck. Been playing PvP for a couple of weeks. Made it to Silver 2 so far. Dope. Yeah, deep is awesome. I love deep. What is it? This thing? Yeah, there we go. Equip that shit. All right, there we go. Now we're fully in theme. Even here, Yas is hated. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Yasuo's playstyle at all. I feel like he leads to a lot of really lame games. So I'm not a fan at all. Really need to change the voice lines and add animated card art. At least meet the standard of the sister game. We all know Brosime loves Riven. Riven, like, as a character, I actually liked in League. And, like, she's mechanically interesting in this game, so.
Shut up and take my money.
To be fair, Yas is a pretty one-dimensional deck. Just be as annoying as possible and hope you draw a green Glade early. Yeah, exactly. Also, Echo Chain, thank you for the resub. Also, Kumplatoon, thank you also for the resub. Much appreciated as well. All right, I've not played this list before. Let's fucking die. We're just gonna match directly into Aurelia's here and just straight die. That's the plan. So we're gonna go down here. So you guys can see my manas. Also, wait, we should listen to the unique music. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't Aurelia's ear. This is the mirror. This is the hard mirror. Hello, sir. Hey, we got the mirror match with the full fucking board and everything.
We were forged in Dragonfire.
I mean, I could get in there with this, I guess, potentially. I don't think this deck has much on 3. Oh, hey. And if he wants to block, he can. Otherwise, I'm fine with dealing 6. Can't wait for Malphite to be buffed and some obscure Omega overpowered Yasuo Malf list just emerges. It could happen.
The dragon's rage claws to get out.
I don't really need the lifesteal, but we should play this just to be able to block Shyvana. Okay, so he's holding Sharp Sight for sure. But if he thinks we're holding it, there's no way he should attack. I'll just make him fucking use it right here.
Focus on me.
Hey, there it is. Hey, look, it's that card. Alright. And now Shyvana will die if it gets grabbed by this. And we have a single combat. Yeah, we'll just play our Shyvana. There's no real reason not to.
I am always here when you need me.
Prepare for battle.
Wow. We got away with it. Oh, okay. We didn't get away with it too much. An interesting background. Yeah, this is their new, like, mega board thing. I just grabbed it because it seemed fun. I'll just skip out on that. Dargans.
Fire and fury burn in me.
We should probably nightfall this, because I think card advantage is going to be important here. Yeah, random dragon and a random celestial in hand seems pretty okay right now, actually. He's probably just going to Aurelion Soul. We can't really attack with Shyvana now. Is that level Shyvana? No, it's only 8 damage. It's still probably worth it to do right here. Because he'd need... I mean, even Sharpsight doesn't save his Shyvana here. So I'm pretty into it. And mine's not, like, any worse of a blocker. I guess... I could get Shyvana leveled. If I do that, like if I attack like this, well, he'll just block with the 7/7 on Shyvana though, which is not great for me. So we'll just chill.
Hello, Runeterra. Let's rock.
Get some more card advantage. And level Shyvana.
Now I take to the sky.
My, how they stare.
So it become a 6/7. I mean, I can just like force it to be good for me. I'd rather not get hit with one of the like slow answers to what I'm doing here.
I will end this here.
Okay, so what needs to happen here? An ally and an enemy strike each other. So we need to go for... That needs to resolve second. This needs to resolve... Okay, yeah. So this... we need it to be... This enemy. You hit first. You hit second. And cast this. And have... This pop that. There we go. Hopefully this works. If they have like a bunch of crazy shit for it, then it'll be real bad for me. Ah, they have another single combat. Yeah. So we get fucked. Okay, we lose. What's up, Dream?
I will not forget this.
Yep, they had the answer. It's going to be another day where everyone just has the answers. Well, pretty much any day I stream this, that's usually what happens. Like, legit, if I'm ever just, like, on the couch on my phone playing this, I'm the guy who has all the answers. But every time I stream it, I don't know what the difference is, but man. Honestly, one copy of this is probably fine, because Screeching Dragon is really good. I mean, I guess this is a 5 attack list, though, so probably you actually don't want this. This is probably actually, full mulligan is probably right. This hand's weird. Thank God they have no turn 1. This is probably just pass into Dragon Clutch. Yeah, it is. Which means I can just pass again. This is burst speed anyway.
I hate having to put my face on.
I should have considered playing Brightsteel Protector and then hushing this. That is a thing I should have considered. This is probably still pretty good, though.
I am more than
Not even waiting for me to attack. Just fucking immediately get rid of that. Culling strike the whole thing. We ain't got time for this. Holy shit. Didn't even wait for me to go to combat. Holy shit. That's fucking funny.
We fight for one Freljord.
smoke and mirrors. Surprise.
No, but swing though. Come on. Just swing in.
We fight as one.
Here we go. Ah. I get one more mana next turn. Probably not gonna matter here.
We wear red to honor the fallen.
1 second.
I will unite the Freljord.
Never mind.
My shield is yours.
Break their spirits and their soul.
If they don't have anything here, it's gonna be pretty hard for them.
Ready weapons. You condescend. Aha.
Can only probably save one. Or not. Oh my god, or they just fucking have it, dude. Holy shit.
Lively. Dragons are here. Avarosans, stand together.
Shield up.
Don't let them through.
Dude. Both of these guys, whatever. You have another answer? Holy god. Oh, no, at least they have to try and draw it. Oh, they were always getting there, though. Okay, anyway, we can just surrender now. Thank you. Your whole hand was every answer, every question I could have posed. Moving on.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Rudd, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. What's up? I wish I could just have it. Just this is just the aggro list, basically. I really want these two later. Not right now. Frostbite sucks almost as hard as Yas. I mean, it's just like a reputation aggro deck. I think it's mostly that Freeze just has cards that are absolutely outrageously good for their cost. I really want to play Blue Sentinel and have it immediately die. That's my real dream. We're swinging in. That motherfucking Death Star reference? Reference? I think this big boy just is a Death Star.
For the main event. Let's boogie.
That's that good card advantage. I just realized that board also changes your Nexus. Yeah, pretty dope.
Witness perfection, meatbags.
Draven down.
All right, Draven solved. Board also sends meteors with every click. Does it? Oh, so it does. I did not realize that.
I have the best job.
Another Draven, huh?
Watch and learn.
System upgrade.
Time for the money makers.
Safety disengaged.
Nice. Well, that's sweet for us.
What's my name?
Yeah, I mean, Draven's leveled now, but it doesn't really matter. Because there's two Dravens dead, and it's likely that he can get to another one. I'm not gonna pretend it's not, but really sweet for us. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. All right. That could definitely be worse.
System upgrade. Another day guarding the walls.
Challenger's a real motherfucker, isn't it?
The fight just isn't the same without you, Anna.
I am always here when you need me.
Okay.
Ready weapon.
He just collide with the board divider that divides the attacking sides with the other dudes. Huh. That's super dope. It's another dragon.
Time for a true display of skill. Watch and learn.
This is all he's attacking with. Seems like this is pretty hard to get out of. It is.
No way.
That was my worry. I worried that he had a better answer, though, even beyond that. This trades really favorably with stuff. I think I'm going to go for the pressure card. That's pretty good, turns out. Turns out that Tricombobulator, or whatever the fuck card it is really good. I need to draw my big boys. I probably just skip this, because I have life steal. What's that card? The more 3-drops he plays, the better it is, basically. And he drew the second Ezreal. Alright, well, that couldn't possibly be worse for me. Other than drawing this card, which is not very good right now. And his Ezreal's leveled. Alright, I should just concede. I did not draw enough top end for this.
The strength of the sun and my faith are one.
It's not bragging if you could back it up. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Break their spirits and their soul.
I need to draw Aurelion Soul next turn. And that's basically the only thing that's going to matter here, if anything does. Wow. Well, that sucks. I can't even Nightfall this. Yeah, I just lose. Cool. Having Combobulator in his opening hand with a bunch of 3-drops. Turns out it's alright. Especially whenever you draw double Draven, double Ezreal, all of your important cards. That deck runs a bunch of cards that are bad against this deck, but he didn't draw any of those. Only the cards that are good against my deck. And Draven. Draven's not particularly good against this thing. Draven is just good in general, though. This is why I stopped playing card games competitively. It doesn't matter how much better you or your deck is than your opponent. If they draw well and you don't, it's over. I mean, yeah.
Once I stamp papers, now faces.
That's a beefy hand. Yeah, this hand has the ultimate in beef technology in it.
Safety disengaged.
least next turn we have like Shyvana plus single combat before they get this to 3. Like ostensibly. Which is still not great for us.
Evolve or die.
Nah. There's a pretty specific reason why I'm not blocking with this. And it's to make sure that Shyvana is just a little bit larger, because if she's not, then she'll die to a Mystic Shot here, and then I'll fucking lose instantly on the spot.
The dragon's rage roars to get out.
Join the glorious evolution. The flashbacks will bow, Rainmaker. Can you improve perfection?
There are none like me.
Alright, well we have an upgraded Shyvana, so that's pretty good for us.
Safety disengaged.
Next turn we have a Screeching Dragon, which is going to be very helpful, and then we have Bright Steel into Shyvana attacking, which is really good.
Perfection.
That's not a bad draw either.
Piltover Enforcer on the scene.
Man. Oh, now I gotta do it this way.
My shield is yours.
Basically, like, turns off his attacks, but whatever.
Rise, metal brethren.
Get back here.
Cool. It was really important not to block there. If they had the Mystic Shot, then we would just... Like, that gameplay, that game goes the exact opposite direction if we block with Dragon Chow and they have a Mystic Shot, I think. They might have just played it really greedy, though, and assumed I didn't have anything. Shyvana leveled up pretty fast. Yeah, Shyvana leveling that fast is very unusual. And Dragon Chow also mattered a lot for that. I feel like this deck might actually want more Bright Steel Protectors. Like, instead of Mountain Goat. It might be like the weird decks that we're going up against, though. Just because this is so good with all of our Challenger. Like, the gem's not going to do anything for us on, like, a Dragon Guard Elite or Lieutenant. I can't really think of where the gem is even that good in this deck. Yeah, let's switch one of these Mountain Goats into a Bright Steel. Because, like, in that game, it was the difference between, like my board state being great and my board state being trash. Bright Steel works so well with Challenger. The gems from Go kind of fall off later, while Bright Steel can actually turn a bad attack into a winning one. Yeah, for sure. What are we against? A Jarvan deck? I mean, I want a dragon to be able to hit Chow. Well, we'll keep the Screeching Dragon. Okay, this hand is now so heavy. It is Eclipse into a Soul, though. So if we get some early draws, we can do some stuff here. And Sharp Sight with Dragon Chow is not nothing. Block me, you won't. I'm just being a jackass now. If he wants to do an additional piece of damage to this, then honestly, he can.
We wear red to honor the fallen.
Ready weapons.
Not gonna let him get the card draw here. Absolutely, my dude. I'll take both of your cards. Thank you. This literally could not have possibly gone better for me. Now play Shyvana. No, single combat. Ah. Extra mana on this turn for him probably doesn't really do anything for him. Ooh, do I play Shyvana here instead? Yo, Jarvan, what you doing? Do I hush that? Probably not.
Shut up and take my money.
Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care.
Card game's life.
Okay, if I play Shyvana, she'll hit this Fury and then hit this, and she'll deal 7 total damage. This has Challenger though, so I'd rather do this. Yeah, because this can kill Jarvan easily. I can play Shyvana and have Sharp Sight and Hush up. So I'm okay with it.
Dragon blood, Demacian heart.
I wish that Shyvana's champion card was better.
Dragon blood, Demacian heart.
Our people will accept you. I'll see to that.
Suffer my fury.
Do I mind? I don't know that I do. It should probably be... Yeah, we should do this.
Look lively, soldier.
Yeah, because then I get a leveled Shyvana, and they get no Shyvanas. Which seems okay. Espeon, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. There it is. I think that game becomes really different if we reverse who has the attack token, I think. My hand was pretty good for, like, the turns that I was given the attack token. All right, Dargons. Hey, it's Aurelia's ear. Time to put Fury units in front of 1/1s. We have a turn 2 play. They don't have a turn 1. That's immediately a good start for us.
The desert by my side.
Yeah, we'll just pass.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Full speed ahead.
Always forward.
This is worth using now, otherwise I'm going to waste mana. And I have these two, so I don't care if I use it now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They get 2 damage in, which it's the same as if, like, you know, it's kind of whatever. Save the healing for later and just play Shyvana.
Blood, Demacian heart.
I don't know that there's much that he can put on the board right now that really deals with Shyvana.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
Show them no weakness.
Here's Aurelia. Play Solari, or we could just pass. Or just pass, see if we can get them to commit. If they commit mana to something, then we can fuck them up. Like, they would have to commit mana here. I probably should have used the gem. I should have used a gem here in this case. What can they possibly have? One sec, I'm just gonna look at their deck online real quick. What's in your deck? I know you net decked it, so what's in it? They can have Homecoming. They could Syncopate, which doesn't matter. They could have Retreat, Lead and Follow.
Look lively, soldier.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff that I'm not scared of at all, actually. Yeah, it looks like they're not lit. They're not playing Stone Shaping usually. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Ooh, look at that. It's rare. It's fun. we had the answer to something like that anyway, and they don't usually play that card. Probably just take Messenger. What's up, Tech-Hound?
Do not test my patience.
Big think. Colossal thinks are happening.
Men die, but Shurima lives forever.
Okay.
Suffer my fury.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Break them.
Where are you going?
Homecoming. Okay.
My name echoes through every rock, every canyon.
Annoying. Yeah, there was the homecoming that I mentioned.
May my steps and my heart be the lightest.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize this year was so close. I'm 1 damage off now.
Arise!
Rise, chicken, arise.
Your emperor commands.
Yeah, let's go to 12, and then this gem is about to actually be extremely fucking useful. Hopefully they don't have an answer here, and on 3 mana, it's really unlikely that they do. I have 8. I don't have a 3-drop to go with this, which really hurts. But if they don't have an answer, then it's fine. You do not have an answer. Okay.
Hang on, Fuzzball.
Yeah, they could have another lead and follow. But I mean, in that situation, we can't bank on like them not having it. You know what I mean?
Flow.
This is a 1/1. We take this block. Yeah, we just do this. We gain 1 life off this trade. That's pretty fine with me. They're down on 2 cards. We fangs first. Eclipse Dragon is pretty good next turn if we have to. Well, God, I wish I had 9 mana instead. That'd been great right now. A Screeching plus Shyvana. It's probably Sunforger Shyvana this turn.
The strength of the sun and my faith are one.
It's a question, even though I know you have a backlog of games that you want / need to play, would you be interested in Biomutant? Yeah, we're probably going to do Biomutant. That's in the plans.
I serve my people right. End them.
Radiant strikes.
Am I going to use this spell mana like at all? Probably not. Just want to force this like this one out.
Turn aside.
Yeah, we're just making their life hard. There's an Aurelia though.
Dance to the drums of war, and all our hearts beat as one. Where they fall, freedom
Luckily we have a
grows.
Screeching Dragons. They're probably only going to get 1 turn with Aurelia. Still though, Aurelia with Inspiring Marshal is really good. They might not have multiple enablers though. It's likely that they have 2 enablers. Take it and go to 10. No, that's not right.
Focus on
Definitely
me.
block here. Block here. This one should block on the next attack to get like the most out of it. Yeah, this is definitely right. Because this way we can play the Radiant Guardian.
Bright light. Justice will be served.
The Yordle here's with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't attack with Aurelia now. That would be really, really stupid.
You.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Hold back the darkness.
Yeah, next turn we play Screeching Dragon. This doesn't matter. Okay, we're like fine. Yeah, having this Radiant Guardian really mattered a lot here. Okay.
I will end this here.
I mean, it doesn't really matter whether or not I put Shyvana in here, huh?
I smell fear.
Stay back.
This is your end.
Okay, so if Aurelia switches here, then I lose 4 more and I go to 6. Which I don't really care about. I will lose this, though, which hurts. If I lose 4 more, means I can go down to 3, and that's probably fine. Yeah.
I am watching you, dragon. They are nothing.
So they can swap Aurelia with an ally. If I could full challenge, that would be something here, but I can't. But this is fine against everything that he has. Yeah, I'm okay with the swap.
There are none like me.
So then they get like the 3 attackers that come in, right? Which is fine. One of them can swap in with Aurelia, though.
Senses.
I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense to do. Okay, you played Dance for 2. You block like this, like you do. Yeah. No reason not to block this way. And then if they have another Blade Dance, what does stun say as a keyword exactly? You can't attack or block for the rest of the round. Can it be moved into attack or block, though? I actually don't know. Okay, so what's the most they can Blade Dance for? I'm gonna look. They can Blade Dance for 2 unless they have a copy of Aurelia. which would be really, really unlikely. It can't be moved into the attack? Okay. We'll do that then. It can move Aurelia to attack? Oh, they just drew a dancing droplet anyway.
We were forged in dragon fire.
This feels like this shouldn't fucking work. Stun literally says the unit can't attack.
I will not forget this.
Yeah, that's really dumb. That definitely should not work. Like, if stun says the unit can't attack, then they shouldn't be able to attack. It's supposedly intended to work that way. Definitely should not be. In my opinion, fast speed spells that stun attackers shouldn't stop their attacks. Then yeah, if it was going to work that way, then yeah, I agree. Then stuns shouldn't stop my attacks that I've already done. This means can't be declared as attacking, and swapping skips that. Right, but whenever you stun a unit, it takes them out of combat. So why should they ever be able to go into combat? Because if they're already in combat and you stun them, like they already are attacking, they should be able to hit you. Play one of these on turn 4. I'm down to just bank mana.
You're covered. My steel is yours.
So it is.
Oh my god. You fool. You baboon. Here's the real question. This is better against larger things. If he has a second one, I'll just deal with it. He does not have a second one. Fucking oof. That's the big oof. The mighty oof. I will take these pluses.
We love it when they run.
What is darkness?
What could possibly be the purpose of giving this vulnerable? Hush is a good card. Turns out. Oh, to get it to attack into that. I guess I could see that. What if we play another one, though? Yeah. Okay, he's on 1 mana left. His attacks like super don't matter. Oh, we have sharp sight now too. Jesus.
Protect and strike.
Interesting. I mean, all right. Plain Assus. That's a thresh. I really want to play this Eclipse Dragon on Nightfall. We'll play the Radiant Guardian, though.
Virtue guides me.
Oh, please. I mean, Ally to strike first. This one. Ally to strike second. This one. This is where he concedes, right? This has got to be where he concedes. I cannot believe he's not conceded right now.
The Emperor commands, the land obeys. Everyone's a garden.
Okay. I guess I don't save the one with vulnerable, right? He has Black Spear. I don't really care that he uses it. Also, I'm just gonna play the messenger into this next turn for card advantage, though. Anyway. Wish I had an answer for that, but I don't.
My saplings.
That card's pretty good, though.
The cycle begins.
All right, Nasus, you're a 10/10. That's pretty hardcore. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so we don't get to do what I wanted to do this turn, but I'm not that broken up about it. I'll be real with you.
Banish the unworthy.
I think the real question is whether or not we sharp sight here. Here, I tell you what, we don't need to attack yet. We can play this first. Probably just Trickster. Did everyone in the higher ranks get the board? I never see it in bronze. Hey, it's the new fancy. Cannot believe other click effects there are. There's little meteors. This man was so bamboozled. I cannot believe.
Strike for justice.
Spears ready.
Well, it's definitely right to invoke first. Also, this 3-drop invoke lets us get the second side of Eclipse, and it's over. Wow. Oh, man. Okay, that one honestly felt like a little bit of bullying. Holy shit. Which is weird, because that deck is, like, definitely second best deck in the game right now. Definitely the coolest board with both players have it. Oh, yeah, it looks incredible. I'm not so huge on this, like, backsplash that it has. I like some of the other backsplashes better. Assuming best deck is Azarelia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Azir Aurelia is definitely the best deck right now. Or Aurelia Azir, however you want to say it. Like, we could be playing it, but, like, dude, everyone's playing that fucking deck. This Aurelia Azir has popular counter matchups. Previous summon decks like TFIz and Aphelios Temple were so stupid that high elo matchups were almost always mirrors for people who wanted to climb. That's fair. Oh, this is the fucking aggro Azir list. Okay, well, Aurelion Sol, you're not going to do it here. You're not going to do it here, bud. Single combat's pretty good. Screeching Dragon is, like, really, really good, specifically against Azir. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll try and play Blue Sentinel. Hopefully it dies, and then we can get, like, kind of directly into Screeching Dragon. Also, we just mulliganed you, Aurelion Sol. I'm literally only playing 2 of you for a reason. What the fuck is happening? Let's take 3.
I'll do better this time.
The good news is that, like, this card being a thing basically means that Blue Sentinel is going to get to do what it wants to do here. Absolutely no reason for me not to attack. I'm doing Scar Grants again. 1/1's making me stronger. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, tough units and fury units really got a bump here. Oh, man. This makes his attacks way harder.
In grace, beauty in delay.
Wow. Also has Precious Pet. Good lord.
Okay, ready.
I guess we're really doing this. This is my moment.
Take 8, huh? Alright, at least we get to play Screeching Dragon next and start ripping his board apart. And we have a lot of healing in this deck. We haven't drawn any of it, but there is a lot of it.
Men die, but
Hello, Azir.
lives forever.
I demand satisfaction. Aha!
No one's the wiser.
We have the single combat for the Azir, though, so there's that. He needs 3 more units, which he's not going to get from 1 card. So that works out great for us. And now we can kill a big Azir if he has another one somehow. We can prevent quite a bit of damage by just using another one of these. Honestly, should we just do it on this one too? Yeah.
See what we see. So
Okay, now we should just do it. Prevents 3 damage.
Blast him.
Always forward.
I'll close my eyes. Make it fair.
God, we still take 5 here. Jesus. Means we still die to rip off the top, which they're probably almost 100% gonna get it, and that really sucks for me. We draw 2 dragons, we're not gonna be able to play either of them. We should do this and then see what his card is. That's a really good card. Yeah, we drew really, really heavy. I'm gonna need something here.
Strike at their foundations.
The finest battlecaster in nonsense steps up.
And in all likelihood, we die.
I am more than I seem.
Gonna find a gift for an action, right, Arda?
Who does not know the name Laurent?
They are nothing.
Run them through. Hardly fair.
We just literally have to. We're just out here hoping he doesn't draw it. Does this deck run any champs? Yeah, he's got just a seer.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
We know he has decimates though for sure, because every Noxus list runs decimate.
For the Empire.
Yep, and this still deals 2 to the enemy Nexus. I don't have any other interaction. Yeah, we die.
Make the Empire
Yep.
proud.
Our deck runs like fucking 7 healing cards, and we didn't see any of them. I think it's 7. It might actually be 8.
This will not stand.
We saw none of our healing. Absolutely 0. And it's like a quarter of our deck. How much is it exactly? Here, hold on. 2, 5, 6. It's only 6, I guess, which is still a huge amount, and we didn't see any of it. Great. I think we drew like 15 cards too, so it's really unusual to not see one of those. What's up, Glocos? Zillion. Oh shit. Well, this is a good matchup just because Zillion's in it. You see Zillion and you're playing a deck that's even halfway decent, your matchup's okay. Which is really messed up, but that is how it is. It's really weird that I feel like Screeching Dragon is good enough to just keep in your opening hand.
Look at this reality! Look how it's far.
And Zoe gets to hit me. We can kill Zoe, though, most times. How are the ranks going? I mean, we're playing dragons, so it's not going super great, but that's to be expected.
We were forged in dragonfire.
Prepare for battle.
All right, Zoe down. And I'll play another Dragon Guard Lieutenant, sure.
Another day guarding the walls.
I like that dragons in rank doesn't feel like a coin flip most of the time. What do you mean? Hey, there's our Zoe. If we had a 3-drop to go with it, I might play that over Shyvana.
The fight just isn't the same.
As to whether you'll win or lose. I mean, sure.
I'm always here when you need me.
It's a mid-range deck. Mid-range is generally, you know, mid. Oh, wow. Are you sure? Okay, I mean, okay. It's just Shyvana, man. It takes 6, my dude. A lot of matchups in ranked are polarized, so if you queue into a bad matchup, it's almost a guaranteed auto loss. That's true. Some decks are just like, oh, I die to that. Wow. 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 Let's play Screeching out.
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
Stunning, but that's cheating.
Face me, you lonely worm!
I've got your back.
I mean, Zillion's here. I guess.
The way is always the same.
Protect and strike.
Let's see if he's dumb enough to block.
What now?
Why would you do that? I mean, do I really use Sharp Side on this? I mean, it doesn't even kill my unit. I guess it just makes Zillion really easy pickings later. First Zillion doesn't even really matter anyway.
Get in the portal! Look at this reality! Look how sparkly! You're so much tinier than my space doggy!
The time bomb. That will kill my Zoe. And that is a feel bad. Does that mean I should just kill my Zoe with this dragon? An option. My Zoe does mean that his Zoe can't attack, though. And he has a lot of mana, too, so I'll just pass. Well, these two are also going to die, so we can actually just play Screeching over this, and then he still won't be able to get the attack in. This guarantees we can play Asol next turn. And this card's just good. I don't know that we need the card advantage right now. We might actually... Does it matter if I play Asol directly next turn? We got 10... We're at 15 on board right now. 15 on board is pretty compelling. Yeah, because we have like such a decent chance to get a leveled Asol, I think we actually just play this out.
They think themselves cultured.
All right. Double Shapestone. One Shapestone can get him to 10. Double Shapestone can kill an Asol. Probably means I just take 7. I don't really give a shit if I take 7. Yeah, whatever. I mean, leveled Asol is mega worth, so.
The constellations bow to me. I do love an audience.
You don't fucking say. Man, really said main board Skies Descend, huh?
Ours is the one true light.
Shining gifts from the sky.
Okay.
Strength and grace, beauty in display.
Becomes a 6/5 vanilla. Honestly, not bad. Could definitely be worse. This only has lifesteal for this turn. Does he have another unit in his hand? We're gonna just do a test here to see if he does have another unit. Like, we gain 5 life here. So he's trying to find something to do here. Gaining 5 here is actually probably a little important. Just because our hand is lacking in bombs, basically.
Spilled paint is just accidental art.
Getting rid of a Pale Cascade. He's just trying to get units. This will die from the time bomb, which is sad, but what can you do? Priestess is bad news.
Satisfaction. Aha.
Steel is yours.
And he's gonna block with a 2-1 on this. And then he's gonna block for the other one, so I mean,
Hold still.
Back, heretic.
interesting.
My paint.
I feel like I got more out of that than I expected. Drawing a champion. There's Jillian. Hi there.
Haven't I been here before?
One has another time bomb? Maybe.
Wait!
Guess not. Here's a gem. Fangs is pretty good here. I wish I had my fangs. There's a lot of different cards I'd love to have right now, though. Yep, definitely just need to do this for value. Okay, so I can kill him if he doesn't have cards to play.
Discipline
Yep.
and conviction.
Yeah, I need a bomb. I mean, like, I have a leveled up A-Soul and stuff, so, like, like, that would be a great draw. This is not a great draw, turns out.
Run them through.
Means that we have to do it like this.
Fair.
Protect and strike.
And he has to block both of these, which puts him at no more. He can get a plus on this, though. Which really fucking sucks for me. He will definitely block both of these, and I have a sharp sight to save this one. And this is a freebie. Holy shit, that board skin is crazy. It is really nice. Yeah, I just need to, like, fucking protect the king over here. Like, my one big card, I just need to keep protecting. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, man, I'm fucking fucked. Come on, draw any of my bombs. Just any of them? Like one of the fucking dragons that makes more dragons, any of the value cards, just fucking anything here. Something that's not a 2-mana do-nothing spell. Thank God. Oh, that's bad. Thank God. This is not bad. That's very bad. There's A-Soul. We can turn this around. Nope, we die. Our draws were so fucking shit in the last half of that game. And I mean, you can't play around someone that's crazy enough to main board a fucking Sky's Descent. That's just not something you do. That would be for idiots. Is that 4 time bombs? Yeah, I think so. If they didn't have the Crescent Strike there, that 5 health that I gained would have really mattered, though, so that was definitely the right play, at least. I don't think there's anything better I could have done. I just need to draw better cards. Turns out. Well, we have a 1, 2, 3 anyway.
You must know me, little one. You must. Your kind will answer for Redwall.
I've got your back.
To arms!
At least I make him use it on that. Kind of the intent here. That way he's kind of cycling cards instead of like plussing on cards, because the 0-1's worth basically nothing, but the 3-1 can actually trade with one of my units. Oh man. I mean, I guess.
I'll stop you.
The waters give the breath.
That's fine.
There's nowhere
Hit this. Now we can single combat the Thresh next turn. Hmm. Play this first.
forged in Dragonfire.
Okay, it's the Spirit Leech. That's unfortunate. They're out of mana now.
Don't let them through!
Next turn, we probably just want to generate stuff with Eclipse, so I'll hold this. Get an Aesol, get a Shyvana, play an Eclipse Dragon. Just draw 4 cards.
My saplings.
Concerted Strike is a really good draw.
We stand in the footprints of paths long trodden.
Fire and fury burn in me.
Enjoy your fuck. Everyone always forgets about Hush. You love to see that one. That one specifically, you love to see it.
None face a dragon and win.
What's Hush? I don't know that card. All right, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's play some of this, the Frozen Control stuff that I like so much. Although right now it's kind of more Frozen, just like turbo out the combo, win the game. Oh, we're good against this. Full mulligan for AoE. Maybe we keep kindly, though. He kept one card. That's a good draw. Oh, no turn one. That's one of my favorite things. Okay.
Time for the main event. Let's boogie.
Your options are to have an answer or to not. You know, sometimes lurking is nice too. That's fair, Para.
Draven down.
Is the opponent just reminiscing about how unfortunate this situation is for them?
I will bury the world in ice. Plans within plans.
I mean, I'll swing a Lysandra at this motherfucker. That's just worth it. I feel like every Draven deck ever starts a Draven in hand. In fairness, they have like 6 ways to get to it, and they usually full mulligan for Draven. Ravenous Flock, whatever. Rather than use it here than on my Trundle. Lysandra at this stage in the game has done enough. And this Entreat is likely to be second Lysandra anyway.
Nice to meet you.
The real question is whether or not we play around like second Ravenous. Well, no, we can just play another Trundle next turn. No, I don't have any grandiose plans for next turn. I'll fucking block. They kill this Trundle and I'll be like, another. Oh yeah, Scorched Earth. I forgot that card exists. Whatever. It's basically another Ravenous. Might as well be. Ravenous says deal 4 for 1 mana. If anything, that card was worse. Let's see what they do first. Wow. I mean, okay. Yeah, bro. If you're gonna choose to pass and not play any cards, absolutely.
The trolls are going to war.
I'll take a damage. I feel like that attack just tells me they just have a second Mystic Shot. And also, they have a second Mystic Shot and like a Get Excited, and they really don't want to use the second Mystic Shot. Or they really don't want to use the Get Excited. That's what that like attack told me. That's what it speaks to me. I'll take 1 damage. You may use 2 cards to deal with this Trundle, and no fewer, fuckboy.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, what a shame that you've already attacked.
Can't handle a little cold? One troll to rule them all.
I was taking a break from no lifing FF14. Just makes me want to play it more, though. Which feels amazing. That's fair. Okay.
Get ready for a beatdown.
So we do really want to draw Lysandra.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
This is bait. Wow, we got rid of the Mystic Shot. Alright, anyway. Opponent gotta be mad as fuck about this one.
No way.
Whatever. Hey, it's Lysandra. She's here. All right.
It's Draven time.
It's Draven time. Already?
Ages pass, but I am eternal.
I see you playing TLC. Have you tried Matron Cythria combo? I have not messed with that deck, but that deck does seem gross, but also really gimmicky.
Axes coming right up.
Why would I not block? Am I gonna use this later? Should I just Vengeance? I could just Vengeance. Or wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually want this to die. This is fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm chill. I don't need to do anything.
You will do as I command.
And now we're just gonna play this.
Is everyone okay?
Hi. By the way, this card says it destroys the enemy's deck when it attacks. Yeah, that's the old game ender.
All is still for now.
Patron Cithria has like a 40-some% win rate. Oof. That is painfully low. Is that just because the format is so fast right now, though? I feel like that's a lot more viable in a format where you don't need to either have all of the healing and all of the AoE to get to the late game, which is what this deck is, or to have, like, killed your opponent by turn 5. Those are, like, the two possible, like, directions to play right now in this game. Which is because of Aurelia's Ear. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Azir has fucking 5 or 6 health. Which is outrageous. I mean, this hand's fine.
See what we see. So
Oh, opponent has the attack token. That's bad. Apex revived because of quality updates and a huge Japan audience. Interesting that about the huge Japan audience.
sand and blood.
Why is the opponent playing like this? Deck literally brain dead with no mana.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Okay. Why would they just play that into this?
Hang on, Zern.
Either get a 1 damage or you block. Oh, the box, baby.
You need not follow, but you will witness.
This is legitimately worth doing, which is really fucked up. It's super fucked up that this is worth doing.
Azir's command.
Stand down.
Now I just really want to draw Avalanche really badly. Or one of my other, like, 4 mana AoE, or... Yeah, 4 mana AoEs. I'll just pass on this, though. Because there is the possibility. He's at 6 out of 10. Man. I mean... Whatever. If he has it, he has it. If he can summon 4 units on 3 mana, which is not even that hard, and it's technically 4 mana, then whatever. We'll probably just lose. I mean, we still have Withering Wail for next turn, but it's pretty rough. Hey, cool. All right, Azir's dead. And the Dancing Droplet is dead, which is great.
Hang on, Fuzzball.
Hey,
Well, at least wait until he does the attack token. I don't think playing Trundle right now is worth it.
Every blade, every beat.
There's
in
Aurelia.
its place.
Aurelia with 3 mana probably does not attack into Trundle.
Ice to meet you.
Trundle can take a beating. Oh, I forgot this is going to be 5 damage, though. Ugh.
Nothing's tougher than a troll.
Did you pull for Eula? Yeah, we didn't get her, but I'm going to use whatever I get out of the Battle Pass and stuff to pull as well.
For the first lands.
All right, if he has it, he has it. I don't really care that much about this Trundle. Yep.
see the Demacian border from here. Ready the torches.
If this doesn't work out, I do want to double block. Like, if somehow this doesn't work out, I guess. I mean, they're probably running Fisher Homecoming, whatever.
Nothing escapes my watch.
In this case, actually, I should have played Kindly Tavern Keeper.
We were born in the First Lands, and we will defend them until the end. Fight for the First Lands!
Look out for Reavers.
Interesting choice. It's the box. That would have been really good this turn. Okay, Ice Pillar first.
The trolls are going to war. I'll knock 'em dead.
My homeland.
Alright, really is dead.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
Just Green Glade. We'll pass.
All in the shoulders.
Nothing's tougher than a troll.
Should have blocked with this 1/1. That was a mistake.
Avalanche!
I'd love for them to play Aurelia.
Shiver in your boots. One troll to rule 'em all.
Welcome to the tipsy hour.
Bow to your king.
And let's take this outside.
Get ready for a beatdown.
I think we got it. It's going to be pretty hard for him to do anything considering my hand. And there's Lysandra. Yeah, it's going to be especially hard now.
I will remind the world of true power.
But they conceded, didn't they? It says match save, so I assume they conceded.
cloud looms on the horizon.
Yeah. Yeah, we got control of it. Dealing that damage to the Azir mattered a lot.
Did I break something?
Yeah, that seemed like a really weird play to just use the box on one unit, but Azir is literally that good. Like being able to kill Azir. Like if I don't deal that 3 damage to that Azir, I don't get that 3 damage on that Azir. And then I have to use one of those vengeances in my hand, and I'm down like a shitload of mana, and it's just... It's rough. It's rough if I don't do it that way. Oh, same. I also do not have those Bahamut raids, Para. I never did them. Lulu Shen. All right. I have no idea what's in your deck, sir. I have no fucking clue. I assume my stuff is good against it. Probably not double box. What stat line is Lulu? She's a 3/3. Hand seems okay. Vile Feast makes it a lot better. Is it bad that, like, I often think Vile Feast should cost 1 mana? Sarah says yes.
I am one with the land. Off we go! Roll down! Come on, Rib! Vine and Wisp, steady my hand!
Take 2 damage. I could use this Flash Freeze here. I don't really know why I would do that, though. Yeah. We check the next prime. Yeah, it's Gara. Gara's cool. Like, we all knew it was going to be Gara, though, so it's kind of like, you know. This feels like a fine play. That update is the 25th. That's so close. Yeah, we are going to be doing that on the day of launch. All right. Doing kind of a 2 for 3 feels pretty good there. We get like a +1. There's Shen.
One balance.
I mean, Shen versus Trundle, right? We have a Vile Feast, otherwise I wouldn't be so into doing this. That feels good. The pass there feels real nice for me.
I'll knock 'em dead.
Also on-call liches. I mean, yeah, I guess so. On-call anything doesn't really do anything for me, if I'm honest.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
He probably has to do something else in addition to this for it to really do anything. So we'll just pass. Otherwise, his turn is like pretty bleak.
Well,
There
this
she is.
isn't the glade.
Now it's super worth it to do this. I imagine that feels pretty bad for them. Another box! What's in the box?
Break their spirits and their swords.
Ice Quake? Ice Quake's probably not right. I'm probably waiting to see their attacks.
Hey, that's pretty good.
NXN, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 40 months, dude. Jesus.
Worthy.
Go on, Pix. Just like the yellow blue.
How many supports does she need to level up? What? I thought it was like 5. How many did you need? Oh, it's only 3? Jesus, did I get buffed at some point? I don't think I remember that. It was always 3? Okay. I mean, if this is the attack, then like I'm pretty fine with it. Man, it feels bad not to do that afterward, though. Yeah, we'll do it before. Dragons. We were playing dragons, but like, oof. We were getting some really, really rough draws with dragons. Yeah, I feel like if we have Trundle live through this round, we start taking over the game, probably. That's going to kind of be our focus. And we have another Trundle in hand, which is fine, but he won't be leveled, which would be a problem.
You're in troll lands now. One troll to rule them all.
Vroom, vroom.
Yep, good barrier. Eats a dragon.
Up there in the mountains. You gotta believe me.
I really want to see if we can just like force him to do something here. And then just do a response.
Smack'll do.
Wow, he's just willing to go down like that? I mean, hell yeah, dude. Wow. I'm surprised he did not block with the Lulu. But why? Play another card. That's what I really want to see you do, is play another card. But using 2 cards on that feels kind of bad, though. He only has 3 cards left in hand. His board's not really threatening right now, but he can give something barrier. Yeah, sure, we'll box it. We'll box it. Just because we know we have a backup Trundle. That's really the reason. Wow. Huh. That is a choice. Yeah, that's a choice. Oh, Entreat is an amazing draw. Be better if we had one more mana, but not much we can do about that one here. Let's do this first. Another Trundle. Really wish that was a Lysandra. Really wishing that was a Lysandra. But it also doesn't mean if our... That also means that we don't care if our Trundle dies.
I sense an imbalance.
Whoa, dizzy. Get him, Pix!
They are under my protection.
And beautify!
You got a problem?
Ooh, dead Shen. Does not seem like that's very good for him at all.
They'll come for you.
A rally?
They won't like
It's a good thing we killed Shen. Could have made the opposite choice and that would have been way worse.
Tremendo!
You can get more of these really easily. I think a really good question is whether or not we should take one of these. It probably doesn't matter. Just so it's a play that's an option for us, I'm going to take one of these. What would grabbing a Screeching Dragon accomplish for you? In a pinch, if he has a backup Shen, I can matron with an ephemeral Screeching Dragon and kill it, and then also still have a Screeching Dragon.
The trolls are going to war.
Also, he now has to play around this Screeching Dragon because he can see it in my hand at all times. So as long as I have 5 mana up, he has to have a way to deal with it.
Bow to your king.
Also, he's going to have some solution for this.
Get ready for a beatdown.
That's still 0 left. That's still 0 life. That is still 0 life. Hold on. You're already way ahead of him in terms of board control, so I would have saved it for another pillar or matron. I think the against that deck is a support deck, so it needs the board presence. If you remove their board presence, they kind of don't do anything. And when they can't do anything, then they die. Like, I was definitely way ahead, but I think that the Screeching Dragon is more right. Because I was running really low on threats in hand. Like, obviously, like, I'd have, like, a Trundle, but, like, you need a Trundle, like, plus, right? Trundle and... Gotta love the good old Trample versus Indestructible interaction. Oh, yeah. I love this deck. This Lysandra Trundle deck is really... It's really nice for me, because... it just does all the things that I want to do. Like, it controls the board, but then you just combo kill. And being able to have combo kills is really, really nice. Honestly, this hand's not bad. Probably mull the Entreat. Because, like, having one of my champions is great against this deck. But Lysandra is kind of whatever against Fearsomes. Flash Freeze can help me in a trade. And these two are both stat lines that are good against Fearsomes. That also have, you know, just good pluses.
They won't get past me. I'll do better this time.
I probably thought that the barrier would allow Lulu to soak the entire attack. Probably. This is an amazing draw. This draw might legitimately change how I block here. If you were to just swing right now. Yeah, I think it does. Because I take 3, go to 15. I go down to 14. And I have heal 3 in my hand. Yeah, we'll just block like this. And we are kind of telegraphing what we have in our hand, but whatever.
Welcome to the tipsy hour.
The really nice thing is that next turn we can just play Bjerg as well and still have the whale up for like his whole board. Ruination, that's a card. Do we play Bjerg or Lysandra? We might need Lysandra to end this game. So we'll play Bjerg.
Up there in the mountains! There's no such thing as Yetis.
Because we can turn 8 Spectral into turn 9 Lysandra and win on 10. Yeah. Because we have the even attack token, so we can guaranteed win this game on turn 10. If we get there. And we have good control tools, so I think it's definitely better to play Bjerg. The old Bannerman Demacia attack with the only non-Demacia cards being 3 House Spider.
I'll do better this time.
I'm honestly at 17.
I've carved meat bigger than you.
I don't really need to use this AoE. He's not putting on the pressure. He's not using his attacks for a lot of damage. I'm healing. We can just play Trundle.
These are troll lands.
I mean, we're threatening 10 damage next turn, and that'll put him lower than us, so. Like, we put him on the defensive, and then it's just over. He might have the Vile Maw spell. I don't think I'm that afraid of that, if I'm honest.
There's nothing to fear.
Now they're doing the big commit.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Bruh. Double whale, huh?
Bow to your king. This one's on the house.
I mean, no matter what we kill, it's worth it, right? Okay, if we do this, we go to 7 mana with 3 banked. So we can do double whale if we keep this. I'd rather just whale now. Because whale kills this and this. Go to 17. If he does 3 to my face, then we just stay neutral. Feels good. You could have 3 copies of that card and deal 9 to my face. That hurt. That would hurt a lot.
And I thought I was in control. Heed my word.
Okay, so his board is Elise. We still have 2 units. Okay, a bunch of 1-healthers. He could get 4 damage in, I guess. That's pretty whatever, though. Okay, that's definitely probably not the right play. Because that will go away.
Remember the objectives.
That's definitely not right.
Few for the many.
I was thinking about ruinationing.
Clear it out.
Anyway, I can go up to 18, then take 6, go down to 12. The next turn, we're just like enacting the strat. And honestly, I drew Vile Feast. I could just take less. What's the worst that could happen here? Going to 12? I mean, I'll just save the Vile Feast in case he tries to interact here. Because if he tries to use, like, the deal 3 to my thing, deal 3 to face, then I can just Vile Feast him out of it, which is great. And he's almost certainly running 3 copies of that card in that deck. You probably thought the first whale was a top deck after he chose to block instead of playing one like 3 turns ago. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the game though, right? Is you have to just do it for most advantage. Okay, so now here's the real question: would he ever, in a million fucking years, remove Lysandra if I played it right now? Because I can like play Lysandra now. Matron Pillar. This is on play, refill 8 mana. Yeah, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. No, okay.
For the Empire.
All right.
Make the Empire proud.
We threaten lethal next turn, so that's cool.
Shiver in your boots. Hail to the king.
I mean, there's a chance that he just has all 3 decimates, and then we will actually die. Which I hate, but whatever.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
Alright, does he just have the deal 3 to my thing, deal 3 to your thing? That'll kill me. He said it the whole time. He just drew perfect. All right, whatever.
I'm not a loser. You're the loser.
Just draw it perfectly. Just draw every single one of the possible cards that could get you out of it. Okay. The card I've known he's had for a million fucking eons. Bet I didn't have any more fucking healing. Very cool. Outplayed him the whole time, but the opponent draws like a god. Yep. He literally did not even play optimally, and he just got there because he just drew double fucking Decimate, a card that shouldn't fucking exist. Why does Decimate exist at 5 mana, but Vengeance is 7 mana? Is 7 mana? That's what I want to know. All right, we keep the box.
Ready, willing, and learn.
He didn't attack.
Next time.
Play Azir. There he is.
Shurima never fell. It only awaited my return.
I mean, he's gonna swing, and then I should box. Yeah.
Remember this day.
We just cancel out the whole attack here.
In Shurima's name.
Deal 4 damage to his ear. Absolute bullshit that he has 5 health, but here we are. He's only at 4 out of 10. We'll just hit pass. If he decides to just open attack, we'll Vile Feast him, and we won't be that sad about it.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Great.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
Let's move.
Given his cost and effect, Azir would be fucking powerful at 3 health. No, I think he should be 4 health. 3's probably too low.
If they're out there, I'll spot them.
Okay, I mean, I guess we just play Trundle.
King of Trolls coming through.
The fuck is this?
To the streets! Show them the might of our army!
Shows of power excite the people and quell our enemies.
You and what army?
All right.
Greater things await. Your Emperor commands. Tell the people what you have seen today.
He has another Azir in his hand. So that sucks.
Look out for Reavers.
Well, now he definitely has another Azir in his hand. Let's use Intrigue here.
Alert the village!
A dark cloud looms on the horizon.
And now Azir is healed. Wow. At least this next turn we can threaten the big lady.
It's always cold in the Freljord. One troll to rule them all.
If we had drawn third Fading Memories, it would have been OP.
Can't handle a little cold?
You will do as I command. More than mortal, I am Iceborn.
Or if we had drawn a Matron, the game also ends right here.
Succumb.
Smashing! This is gonna be fun!
This is a way to go too.
You need not follow, but you will witness. The trolls are going to war!
That does give me the last pillar I need.
Embrace the cold.
We have an Ice Shard for one of these attacks.
Shuriman, see what I see. Carry it with you.
Emperor, I am honored.
No reason not to play this.
Shiver in your boots.
Okay, they have an Opify.
You're in troll lands now. Arise! The order is given. Nothing's tougher than a troll.
If this blocks, that actually will not be good.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
Nightcar, thank you for
and
giving 4
another one.
subs to Quivia, Jex, Ita, and Guiri. Welcome on into you 4. Much appreciated.
Nightcar 1981, thank you for gifting subs.
Glorious sacrifice.
Shut up and take my money.
Together we are part of something more.
Together, you are
We have five blockers and we're tough. Is there anything that could go wrong by me playing the Watcher right now? I don't think so.
At last, they awaken.
greater things await.
Okay.
Onward, Golden Warriors!
This fall impedes all our plans.
Opponent's figuring it out. You like the idea of Azir going down 1 health or up 1 mana more? You could probably do either or. I think either one is good. They don't have like a thing that can kill this, do they? I don't think they do.
You will do as I command.
Bow to your king. Get ready for a beatdown.
Hope you drew an Azir, you fucker. Wow, he actually did.
The order is given. Come. Arise.
We still win, but it's annoying.
To the streets! Show them the might of our army!
Shows of power excite the people and quell our enemies.
How annoying.
Succumb. The Frost Guard rule the Freljord.
That's so annoying. What an annoying deck. We got Azir down to 1 health. We literally did everything in our deck's power to remove him besides, like, Vengeance, because we didn't draw it. Opponent had it, but so did you, yeah. It's also rough that I don't know that they've like printed like landmark hate that's any good against like the Dais and stuff. Like you wouldn't even run it against that list because you just need other anti-aggro tools, because when they don't draw the Dais, then that's a dead card. So you need like these multi-use cards that do all these things that then are too good against the other decks to use landmarks. It's real rough. We'll keep a Lissandra. Plat 3E. It's always hard for me to like know whether or not I should play the early Lissandra. And when I draw the Entreat, it really makes me feel like I should play the early Lissandra.
Flesh was weak, but look at me now. Can you improve perfection? Safety, disengage.
We have like the whole combo though.
Fire till nothing moves.
Is 3 mana. We're gonna Entreat first. Okay, cool. We have a backup Lissandra, so we just jam this one.
Striking looks.
When I'm what? Okay. Slow down, bitch.
Follow my lead.
Foolish child.
Man, that'd be so foolish of me to do, though. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, we have the Vile piece, so I'm not gonna do that.
Improve perfection.
We'll save Lissandra since they run 3 of Culling Strike. No point in stacking off a list and messing with your board space withdrawals. Ravenous Flock. Eh. We're making them use a lot of resources, all things considered here. I'm honestly pretty chill. I'm obviously not going to play this Lysandra because that would be stupid. Unless I draw another one.
Can you improve perfection? A ticket to the gun show.
I mean, this is an easy, just play Trundle. Just play Trundle TM. Like, they can use their 1 mana stun stuff, but eh.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Only attacking with that is interesting.
Safety disengaged.
We have a Vengeance. I mean, it's easy to swing with this.
Prime and ready. Fire till nothing moves.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still just hit the pass on his 6 mana.
I have the best.
That's a Draven. The Draven here, and considering my hand, I do think I want to Vengeance the Ez.
No way.
Sure.
Safety disengaged.
So here's the thing that we have to think about here. Can we just take 3?
System upgrade.
Time for the moneymakers.
Okay, so I'm thinking about this turn. Playing Lysandra is stupid because we want to guarantee things. I think we could Trundle, hopefully. Yeah.
These are troll lands.
Okay. We're still gonna get a bunch of blockers because of the pillars.
Can you improve perfection? Out of my way.
That sure is a lot of decimates. We win on turn 10. Double Wailing now prevents like a damage. Or probably a damage. Leveled Lysandra can give us tough, which will prevent that damage right now. So we should play her.
Pass, but I am eternal.
So we're gonna watch you play any games like this. I feel like we should call you Seto time. Nice.
Ages pass, yet I remain.
Okay, Calling Strike. That's bad. So we should Vengeance. If we Vengeance this turn, we can't double Withering next. Which is a rough time for us. We have 2 blockers though.
The ice is melting.
We can only gain 3 though. We can only gain 3, but he can only cast 2 decimates. So if we kill this, this has overwhelm. We get hit by one of his things and then we die. That'd be bad. I gotta hope I draw a 3rd whale. That's the kind of out here, I think, because he had the culling for me. That doesn't fucking do anything for me. Okay, yeah, I'm short like mana. I go to 7. He just fucking decimates twice and then we lose. Sucks ass. I needed last turn. I needed a. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered because it would have been ephemeral. Yeah, it's just the culling strike fucks me. Like, this is preventing 8 damage, so there's no way this is incorrect. You know we really needed it at some point during this game? The fucking box. Yep, there's Decimate. Fucking sucks ass.
Safety disengaged.
What? Oh wait, no, Decimate is on 5. I thought he had 1 mana floating. Did he overuse? No, we're not fine though. We still need to top deck the Wailing. Oh no, we're actually fine. What? We have exactly enough mana.
Is everyone okay?
Safety disengaged.
Unless he has another thing, which is very likely, in fairness. Oh wait, no, it won't matter. Because that thing is the one that had the vulnerable. There's nothing I can do, I think. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, well.
This is gonna hurt for you.
If I had drawn like the heal 3 guy or something like that, we could have gotten something going there. Yeah, but he has 8 mana, so we just die. Sucks. If only there was a way to make him draw. Yeah, if different units get vulnerable there, then we'd be fine, but yeah. Yeah, we just didn't have the AoE. Like, we had like turbo combo, but a turbo combo is not that fast. I do wonder if this list should run like the mana rampers. Maybe not all of them, but like just the one that heals. All right. Here's the box. We fucking love the box.
Nothing escapes my watch. For the homestead.
Every time I see a code for an LOR deck list, I think someone's cat sat on the keyboard. Yeah, that's fully valid.
I hate having to put my face on.
Do I care about Libonk? Or should I save this for Ash? I should save this for Ash. I have an avalanche that can kill her, so
My move.
works for me. I think Ramp is too slow with all the Azir Aurelia running around, only good against Thresh Nasus. Maybe. If we're just going to pass all these turns, I'm way into it, honestly.
All the world on one arrow.
Play one more unit.
Stand together.
Taking 5 here doesn't matter.
I will bury the world in ice.
Yep, there's the Culling Strike. That was anticipated.
Can see the Demacian border from here. In Avarosa's name.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Two Fading Memories is probably super whatever, so I think I just play Fading on this.
For glory, face me.
I mean, this unit lives. I'm not in a hurry.
If they're out there, I'll spot them. Alert the village!
It's Avalanche. It's a good draw.
Welcome to the Tipsy Hour. Anyone hurt? Safeguard our homes.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
That's enough for me, I think. Of course.
Fight the No fires.
Oh, that's a good draw. Wow.
Continue without me.
Hey, there's Trundle. Good shit. Now we're online.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill. I'll cut them apart.
They should not have attacked there. They should have just passed.
King of Trolls coming through.
They really, really should have just passed.
I'm gonna make a U-sickle. One troll to rule them all.
Yeah, them deciding that 5 damage was worth it was definitely a mistake.
A true Freljordian welcome.
Ooh, things that don't matter for 500, Alex.
You're in troll lands now.
More than mortal, I am iceborn. Ages pass, yet I remain.
Bow to your king.
The cold creeps in.
One smack'll do.
Remember me.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I should have used Vengeance here, but I don't think it actually matters.
You will do as I command.
Has DPS always been this brain dead to play? DPS? You mean this loadout? This list? No? I want to say no. But I can't say that with complete authority if I'm completely honest. There we go.
The Frost Guard rule the Freljord.
I provided my opponent with the answers, TM. Alright, we go to Varnox's chest. A common I didn't have. More commons I didn't have. Hey, look, it's the same one again. I think I had 0 of this card. A Vision's actually a card that gets used sometimes. Alright. What do I have in this so far? Sure. What else even in here? Yeah, a Von Yip, which I don't really care about. This is a cool card back. A T-Hex. This one's a free one. I want the emote, but it's free. 3 rares. This is a cool card back as well. A Plat chest. Minionaut. Playing FF14 right now, and I'm DPS for the first time in forever. Has always just been hit the flashing light. Yeah, usually. Based on what I know about DPS in that game, yeah. Usually just hit the flashy. Wish I could see the animation on this. It's just going, it's just like the Super Saiyan emo, right? The diamond chest is free in here? The wild card is free in here? I mean, this is worth doing just on the free path. Prismatic Zed? Yeah, I'm not as keen on these emotes as I was on the Shurima ones. I will probably skip buying that one, but I want a lot of the free stuff, that's for sure. Basically just do the combo, yeah. We continue to freeze our way through Platinum. Legitimately, if I wanted to climb, I really should be playing Burn, though. Because the games with this deck are so long. I didn't switch my board to the new fancy one. Whoopsies. Okay. I mean, we'll keep Bjerg, we'll keep Tavern Keeper. I'd really like the box. I really do feel like you kind of need the box in this matchup. Otherwise, you're just kind of fucked.
Hang on, Buzzball.
All right, you got 1 mana. Do you have it? Do you have the Shape Stone? Answer is yes. It's in your hand. Cool. All right, game probably over now.
Let's move.
Okay, they don't have a turn 3 play, which I'm a huge fan of.
All things grow cold.
All right, maybe we don't just lose.
The cold creeps in.
The Yordle here's with me.
Teeth big as tombstones.
Spin it round, throw it down.
Shatter.
They could have Shapestone, but whatever. It doesn't actually matter there. Slaughter is really good as blocking here because obviously tough. Really need AoE.
When rhythm takes hold, there is no time for fear. You cannot fight the code.
Yeah, this has actually got to be right.
That's my resting face.
Just to be able to block this and like kind of make it so they don't attack, basically.
They'll never see us coming.
Yeah, we spend 2 mana to soak a shitload of damage.
They're coming! Hide!
I can't not be okay with that. Do we block with Bjerg here, or do we play the box? We need to save the box for either Aurelia or Azir. We probably save the Flash Freeze. Yeah.
This fall impedes all our plans.
Retreat, okay. And retreat that one, huh? So you're going to put them both back into play. Wait, no, you're not. I mean, they are going to come back into play, though, and then I'll get to box them.
The ice is
Yeah, okay.
melting.
The next turn I'll have 6 mana. I could have 9 mana. On 9 mana, I can do Trundle and a box together. Yeah, okay. It's tempting to Tavern Keeper, though.
Hang on, Zern.
Really love a whale right now. Spectral Matron is a card, though, I guess.
The trolls are going to war!
At my command.
Sharima, your emperor has returned. Look out there!
I am inevitable.
You're all tied up. You missed a step. Loosen up.
I can't Blade Dance this turn.
The Yordle here's with me.
The box is worth it, I think. Yeah, it is. We really still want a whale here, though. That's not terrible. Could be a lot better.
The cliffs themselves are my
That
barracks.
is suddenly terrible. Fuck. I think the plan is going to be to flash freeze this whenever it tries to come in here.
Check out these moves.
Sharima is sand and sky.
Yeah, we really would have liked whale here. Do we take less damage by playing Tavern Keeper? Because we can block the 2 things that get summoned. They're going to Blade Dance, though, so we can either block 6 or we can block effectively 5. A lot more. This heals 3 too.
Give me grace enough to nurse my doubt.
The order is given.
Foolish child.
Glorious sacrifice.
Let's move.
Sweep the leg.
Destiny calls. Your emperor commands. Nothing's tougher than a troll.
Go down to 3. Yeah, this is right. I mean, if they have Shapestone as their last card, then I just have to deal with it. That's just the way of things. Next turn is gonna help a lot because, like,
Hang on, Zern.
I mean, we're at 1. I mean, they don't have direct damage, though. Okay, so they can attack.
Is everyone okay? More than mortal, I am iceborn.
I think they die.
Embrace the cold.
They need a blocker.
See what we see. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're dead.
You're safe with me.
I am inevitable.
Man, well, I'm okay with this too. Okay. Ooh. Does that get them there? No, it does not.
When rhythm takes hold, there is no time for fear.
Foolish child.
So just a flex.
You will do as I command.
Remember our ancestors and fight for those who came before us. I dance not to forget, but to remember.
Welcome to the tipsy hour.
Flow.
I've carved meat bigger than you.
You
Just in
cannot
case.
fight the code.
I can block with Lith. This card won't live through this. Gonna move early into Lith? I hope they do. I wish a motherfucker would.
Embrace the cold.
I wish a motherfucker would. Leveled Lysandra, my favorite.
Still.
Oh, I said that before you played box. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't actually matter there. Either way, it's not lethal. Loot. Give me the loot. The massive flex with the blade storm should have put you in Plat too. Well, it's interesting because like with those units, without any like buffers on those units, they actually have to commit the like switch Aurelia in early. Yeah, God, I like this deck a lot. I'm not sure what like the matchup tables are for this list, but it feels pretty all right. Like sometimes you're gonna get fucked by the perfect draws, but like for the most part, it seems like you have stuff to do. Box is so good against this deck. I don't really want to spend the mana on Entreat though. Man, now in this game we said AOE. Nice, Crimson. Strong Lysandre's pretty nice here. We'll have like an early solution to it probably, but whatever. If they just like pass back, I'm cool with it. Oh. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about that pass back.
Secrets hidden by frost.
Maybe we should have just boxed outright.
The ice is melting. The watchers.
Watch and learn.
There's Trungle. More Sump Treasures. More 3 health, motherfuckers.
Nice to meet you.
Ravenous Flock. Okay. That sucks.
But I'm king.
Really don't want Draven to level. Oh, we did it. We drew it. We're gods. We don't have whale. That's why I did this play. You know it's true. Come on. Oh no, you got me.
Axes coming right up.
Just kidding.
My beautiful face. It's Draven time.
It's leveled Lysandra time. You're not abusing Azurelia. I mean, I don't want to play the deck that every single fucking person is playing, right? Like, that would definitely be the easiest way for me to ladder. But, like, I don't want to.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
King of Trolls coming through.
There it is.
More than mortal, I am Iceborn. All things grow cold.
Opponent realized they got you. I only play aggro decks. I can't blame you. I really like it when control works. It does feel like as the game has gotten like as like the kind of power creep has come in a little bit, it feels like that the control decks are a little bit less viable. I also love combo finishing people. Where it's just like, I play this, you die. The game is over. If you don't have it, then the game is over. And they never have it. No one's playing it. If the answer to double Watcher, like, might as well not exist. Especially because they're staggered. That's the really big thing. Fresh nice ass. Coronation's pretty good. I think we can do it anyway, though. The box is pretty good. Flash freeze is pretty good. I'd use the fuck out of TF Jinx pre-nerf. That's fair. Yeah, Jinx is a good card. I wish there was like a better control list that you could put Jinx in. She's a very aggro-centric card.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Well, that's bad. At least we had this guy, though. They were going to take 6. Or 7, rather. It'd be like that.
Alert the village. Your time in the cycle is done.
If I had Avalanche in hand, there's really an argument for using that there. Yeah, we just play Sentry again.
Old eyes still see far and clear.
I take another 4 next turn.
We love it when they run.
Might just take 7 next turn. You never know. We're probably gonna flash freeze the thing that's not hitting this.
See what we see. So
Or if they play one more goddamn card. I would play Lysandra.
Ages pass.
Lysandra and flash freeze.
Azir's command.
Ow.
Brilliant.
Go to 2.
The ice is melting. You cannot fight the cold.
We need him to block next time. 1 to 5 is not the worst. We're gonna need to draw like whale, basically. That's pretty much our out here is drawing whale. We get like, you know, 2 draws to do it, so not impossible. We're running 3. Here's Avalanche. Play the Ravine, they can't really develop into it. Probably gotta be right. That's fucking bad for me. Yeah, that's 8. That's a Vile Feast, though. Not dead yet.
They forgot. You cannot.
I mean, it'd have to be on attacks. We're just gonna pass. Feels real weird to do, but we have to do it that way. Thank God. All right. Yeah, that'll be a leveled Thresh. How am I going to deal with leveled Thresh is the question. The answer is it's going to be really fucking hard. Turns out Thresh is really good. Who knew? It was me. I knew. I knew the whole time. Alright, the good news is that we have a flash freeze for the Nasus, at least for a turn.
Nice to meet you.
I'd really like to get one of my mirrors.
Bow to your king.
He's just going to take 4 here, but it really did be like that. The open attack, we're okay with it. Goes and gets Nasus, who's probably giant. Oh yes, Nasus, the literal fucking ripped god. Flash freeze. Let's see if we can't turn this thing around, boys and girls. Spectral Matron this turn? No, that can't be right. That's got to be stupid. Well, we know we've got 1, 2. This can go to 7.
Come on, come
Yeah.
on.
Alright, now he's just on 2 mana. Okay, so we should definitely box now. Oh, the Glimpse Beyond. Fair enough. He's going to have a backup Nasus, which is the thing that we have to really consider here. Fuck. Just enough fucking mana. Alright, now we're probably fucked. Holy shit. Well, that fucking sucks.
The wheel never stops turning.
He had the second Nasus, so there's that. And now we're gonna have no blocker for Nasus next turn. So we're just fucked.
Judgment awaits.
Yeah, there it is. We drew the Vengeance, but he has Spell Shield. We drew the Vengeance last turn, then we're in a way different position, which would have been really nice. Ow. I pulled something in my neck. Fuck. Or kind of my back. Left shoulder blade. Nasus feels a lot like the League Nasus, where if Thresh cheats him out, you lose. Zillion Swain. Okay. The longer he's alive, the more you're screwed. Yeah, that's fair. This hand ended up being pretty good. I was a bit skeptical of it at first.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
1 damage. Okay. I will take your 1 damage.
I will bury the world in ice.
Hmm. I was not really expecting pass. Okay. I'll fill up my spell mana.
Ice to meet you.
Glory, courage, excuses for war.
Smashing.
He probably has a flock. That's what this block tells me, so we're just going to do this. Heh. People are running that card because of Azir Aurelia. Okay, there it is.
After the battle.
Well, I made him use the 2 cards to do it, though.
Pledge or perish.
Three sisters.
This is gonna be fun.
Do not embarrass me, troll.
Wow, we drew the flash freeze. That's really good.
Shatter.
They look angry.
Interesting. He's gonna level regardless, I guess. Unless I do this. That feels like it'd be stupid to do. I'll just take the damage. 115 is not bad.
Victory awaits.
Light the signal fires.
Such little life.
Oh, right. I forgot. All enemies and the enemy nexus.
Clean or Noxus.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Ages pass, but I am eternal. I will bury the world in ice. Embrace the cold.
Alright, the single damage pings no longer work.
This'll take the chill off.
Succumb.
Hmm.
plans within plans.
Yeah, I just want to do this. I was hyped to play Quinn Aurelia, but it feels bad to pay 5 mana for Quinn. Yeah. Okay.
Victory at any cost.
Zillion's here. Theoretically, in about 100 turns, there will be time bombs.
If we can undo what has been done,
We can, Timekeeper. Let me show you.
His board's not very threatening right now, honestly. Having his flack. I'll just replay Lysandra.
The Watchers. All things grow cold. You will do as I command.
There's a whale.
See what I've learned?
let's talk about your tag. Nothing escapes my watch.
Feel the power of true ice.
Box. A little late for it, though. Oh, a potential line of play would have been for you to entomb one of your pillars and fading memories, and so you could just drop Watcher this turn. That's super fair. Yeah, that's a real big consideration. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That's smart. Make sure Resilient dies. Yeah, I don't want any funny business here. Well, there goes Lysandra. When you get a chance, can you throw your deep deck code into the chat? I guess so.
Ice Wedge.
Oh, I did not realize we made it a command. Well, there you go. There we go. I don't know if it's up to date, though. Probably is. I can throw it in there. Alright, that deck was interesting. That's probably the best thing I've seen Zillion do Although I guess it was not really any of Zillion's doing. It was mostly just Swain. But, you know, Zillion can take what he can get. Which is very little. Here, let's make sure that list is up to date. That's the classic. No Maokai is the new one. There it is. That's in chat now. Not a problem, Knight. Yeah, I love that deep deck. That deep deck is absolute fucking trash against Azir Aurelia, though. If Azir Aurelia gets nerfed, then it might be, like, way more viable. It's good against a lot of other decks, though. It's good against the one I'm playing, I think. Because you can get to deep way faster than, like, Matron stuff can happen. Most times, I would say. Fiora, huh? Let's keep Vengeance. Let's not keep this, not keep this. We'll keep the Matron. You guys want to see a weird game? Gonna play Gauntlets? Oh, you mean like the game mode in the like pick 3 decks thing?
Nothing escapes.
This is the only turn where this is kind of safe.
For the homestead.
They would fall by my blade.
Oh, this isn't the one that has counter spells. Oh shit, they're super fucked. Yeah, buff them up. Get ripped, dog. I can let the one go through. I'm not planning on playing another unit for a while. I guess I should just Vengeance now, though. Yeah, might as well. Going for Prime Glory, 3 consecutive wins so far. Dope. Ooh, they did not play her. That's a choice. I really would like to draw a Trundle. Bladed Ravine's not bad. Ten cards in hand. We'll whiff a whale.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade. I have no time for fools.
Riposte. Oh, flash freeze. Sure.
Let them eat swords.
On guard.
Do I care? I don't think I do. We're just gonna win next turn. That's the plan.
More than mortal. I am Iceborn. Ages pass, yet I remain.
Yep, sharp sight. Yep. Do your whole do, man. Yeah, get in there. Really, really get in there deep. You did so good. Your Fiora is big.
Too easy.
That ruined his day. Yeah, pretty much. That's very good for me. I fucking hate Fiora decks and they can die. It's really interesting though because like those games are so easy to play wrong. People like mulliganing Vengeance against a Fiora deck and doing stupid ass shit like that. Like if my opening hand was literally Vengeance, Ruination, I'd be like perfect hand. They only have 3 units in the deck. Demacia Targon. Jarvan Shen is hella fun. I could see that. That sounds like an interesting list. Entreat almost certainly draws us a Trollman. If he hits me for 2, I'm really not too torn up about it. Put this out there.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Yeah, display list.
Ages pass, yet I remain.
Should start ticking down on this Frozen Thrall. This game can go long enough where this Thrall will definitely matter.
Look at this reality! Look how sparkly!
Them having Zoe might encourage them to open attack, which would be okay with me.
Shatter.
Oh, dizzy.
Next patch, Fiora decks were underperforming, so we reverted her nerf. Oh my god, I would hate that. I would hate that the most. Bungle bungle.
Nice to meet you.
My heart and soul
There's
for
Garen.
Demacia.
6 mana is 1 less than I want. Oh man, that's rude.
I am inevitable.
He might want the extra mana though. Eh.
Stay resolute.
Keep in mind, it's always possible to Fading Memories their Blue Sentinel, so you can ramp a turn. That's true.
Demacia!
They grab my Lissandra. Trying to think how I'm gonna get 2 8 drops into play. Probably gonna be the box this turn if they do that.
The wicked must fall.
I'm to determine that this turn their ramp doesn't matter. I really don't want Garen to get evolved. This one can only be played when she's going to be leveled. Screeching Dargon. Revert the Asol nerfs when. Yeah, I wish that would happen. Oh, there's a Bjerg. That's really good. That's really, really good. Go to 10. Nexus toughness is the only active while leveled. Nest is on the field, right? Yeah. Oh, we drew this.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
Will no one listen?
I'm gonna play an extra blocker here and get this.
Virtue guides me.
Okay, so here's the thing. They have 3 mana. I can't risk them having a single combat. Next turn, we can do Spectral Matron, Non-Spectral Matron to make sure Lysandra is leveled. And we should just heal 3, probably.
Warm hearts and
Yeah.
hot soup. No time
Then we
for
can hopefully
soup.
kill Garen.
We've gotta move.
Just me or does Zyme have better luck with his deep deck? No, this is definitely going better.
I demand satisfaction. Aha!
They'll come for you.
You're safe with me.
Do I swing that yet? Could Avalanche first. Avalanching first I don't think has a real downside. No, it really doesn't. I don't think it can really change anything. Other than he won't be able to block with the 6-2. This person right now. What? Okay. I guess.
lining the walls.
Do I just fucking lose then? Because they had this fucking weirdo combination of fucking cards? I mean, I guess I don't lose, because I can just double whale, but it fucking sucks.
Run them through. Hardly fair.
There we go. Now I can win next turn. Yeah, I needed to copy the pillar. Very important.
Justice will be served.
Okay, that's not nothing. Wasn't such a quick snap pick.
Stay resolute.
There's the definite possibility here that I need to play it safe.
Break their ranks.
Pillar, Matron, the Lysandra, and then Watcher. Why do I need to Matron the Lysandra? I've got enough for Watcher just to be free anyway. Have 3 pillars been played? Yeah, we have 5 8-drops that have been played.
I will remind the world of true power.
I actually think because they can have
A
silence,
dark cloud
we might want to wait.
horizon.
Because our win condition right now is this Watcher with the Matron and being able to do the double. And we have good blocks, actually. And the ability to take down Garen. Board space, mister? Yeah. I don't think board space is too much of an issue, honestly. I think I just need to see if this happens. Because what can he have that'll get him out of it if I do this? Like, with Lysandra on the board, she's really hard to remove by any of his other things. Or do I just go for it? I mean, I guess I'll end up with a fucking 11-17 if I just go for it. Fuck it.
Our arrangement is complete.
I mean, silence doesn't, like, get rid of it. No more deck for you.
Hope burns on.
Embrace the cold.
Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, if there was a way that I could lose by playing that in and getting silence.
The Frost God rule the friendly.
But his board wasn't good enough anymore for it to be that way. So we were good. Finally, Plat 2. turn. Sarah's headed to bed. Yeah, climbing with dragons just was not happening. You needed to climb with a deck that like this one, which is more even against more things and doesn't just have kind of like really bad draws. That dragon deck, sometimes it was just oof. Teemo. The box is a good solution to 2 of the champions on there. Yeah, there's no reason to play anything there. Ah, I see. It's that list. All right, then.
All things grow cold.
So let's start using this mana.
Can see the Nebastian border from here.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
I am inevitable.
How does this do against Azir Aurelia? I've heard the matchup is pretty bad, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Like, if they get one of, like, the nutty draws, then you're going to be in a pretty rough spot. But if you get enough AoE, specifically if you have the box, it's winnable. Because the box is one of the few things that is, like, a good enough value against, like, Azir on an attacking turn. Like, they drop Azir and then just swing in and you box them, and it negates the attack and does 3 to Azir, so he's, like, able to be killed at that fucking point, finally. Eight mana. I'm probably just gonna burn 3 sisters. 1v1 me in ultra rapid fire.
Put on me mask, secure me tail, start the day. Pay dirt.
There they go.
It's honestly a fine turn to use this. End of the mana. Right. We've drawn all of our fucking Lissandras at this point. There's Avalanche. We need to play Trundle.
This is gonna be fun.
Do not embarrass me, troll.
The mushroom damage all counts together now. Yeah.
Have a mushroom. Have 3.
Bow to your king.
On our next attacking turn, we are going to have a big Trundle. We could just kill him through that, honestly. I want to get this out of my hand. That's going today pretty good. A fucking 19 puff caps in here. Fucking 25 puff caps in here. Unfortunate. It doesn't matter if Trundle's alive. Can do a Warframe's turn on the 25th for Gar Prime. Oh yeah, absolutely.
A little snowfall.
God, this deck is super fucking annoying. In expectations, it will probably be a super easy farm. $29 fucking puff caps, Jesus. Kind of looks like that Tenogen skin. Yeah, a little bit. She definitely looks a lot better. I guess I'm one of the rare people who's here for something besides Warframe. Eh, well, it depends on how you look at it, I think.
I've always been a fun guy.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're just going to play another Lysandra.
Shiver in your boots.
I will remind the world of true power.
Just trying to make sure Lys doesn't level. Kinda.
Secrets hidden by frost. Succumb.
Alright, 35 puff caps. This can reduce the damage by 1 apiece. We're going to play the Kindly Tavern Keeper. If they can't solve Trundle, they'll die. Okay, they'll go to -3.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, they got the freeze for that. We don't really care about their attacks, so we'll Withering Wail. We'll be on 10, which means we have to see a lot of mushrooms in order to die. But it's certainly possible. We have to see a lot of mushrooms in order to die.
Hi, how are you?
Guru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. All right, yeah. 13 with tough. That's going to be a kind of a tall order, but we can get unlucky here. Okay, take 1. Take 2. Take 1. Take 2. Okay. Could be worse. We have another Kindly. I just hate mushrooms. Like, it's not even that I think they are OP or anything. I just hate playing against it. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they had kept it so that if your thing was tough, then you didn't take damage from the mushrooms. That would have been nice.
Officer J.S. Hawklaw, Unit 6.
Other two. I mean, being double doesn't matter. Double tough? I mean, it might matter, I guess.
Leave your backs at the door.
Hey, that's broken. I want mushrooms to do damage. Fuck that shit. That shit's lame. We can also heal with blighted, which is good here. And I think we should be doing. Fading is a really good draw. I guess it kind of does the same thing either way, though. He's got the attack token. It doesn't matter if he swings. Okay.
Reporting in.
That's annoying. That could definitely mean we die. That'll be 66 puff caps on only 13 cards. There's nothing we can do about it.
Come on!
We don't have the one more mana I'd want for the fading memories on this.
Feel the power of true ice.
Is that a fucking Ezreal?
Don't know what they're up against.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Time for a true
That's one more
display of
damage.
skill.
I'm gonna be at 10 with a shitload of mushrooms.
One shot, all skill.
And I'm gonna draw 4. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oof. I can get double tough, right? Double tough is a thing? Motherfucker.
Succumb.
Ow. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Fucking lame ass shit.
All will kneel in time.
Yeah, I don't know why that card has 3 fucking health. That annoying ass fucking card. The thing where you cast spells and put it. It's literally a better card than fucking Teemo is, and Teemo's the mushroom champion. Whenever I don't draw my fucking AoE, or they just have all the healing in the world for them, which of course they put all of it in that deck. Just fucking lame. Raven Jinx.
Anything helps.
Okay. Oh, they discarded the augmenter. That probably is good. means they won't have it later, which is fucking great for me.
Time for the main event. Axes coming right up.
Let's discard aggro. Yeah.
What will you have?
Yeah, if they just draw it, then, I mean, they just got there. Next turn, we'll have 6 mana. Yeah, we'll play Beard.
Ancient things trapped in the ice. Nothing a little steel can't soothe.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's bad.
Buildings or people.
You should try blinking sometime.
Luckily, we have the flash freeze for the Jinx. Great.
Time for the moneymakers.
Okay.
Watch and learn.
Right.
They're coming! Hide!
Yep, that's got to be right. That fucking sucks for me.
Everyone goes boom!
And they're just gonna have leveled fucking Jinx and everything else. Shit. I mean, I guess Trundle? They probably just win, though. Because next turn I'm on 9 mana. That's terrible for me.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
Oh my fucking god.
We are doing it!
Well, it kills Draven. And how much is the freeze out of this? This is 4. We have 9 next turn, right? I mean, technically, we can make something happen. Because we can whale plus the freeze on this with this. Do a thing. Ah, yes, the Mega Death Rockets. pretty much no matter what he draws, we might die. That fucking sucks.
Everyone goes home!
Okay, so here's the question. Is it better to kill Jinx? Probably. That's assuming that they attack, though. It's not a guarantee. Jesus. If they just pass to us, though, we still keep the trick up. This one's ephemeral anyway. Yeah, fuck. Here's Vengeance. We have to cast this. Because if we don't, we'll just lose. Almost 100% of the time. And we probably just lose anyway. Okay, so they did not have the direct damage. So we cast this, then we can freeze this on his open attack. Just get in for 6 right now. And make another copy of Tavern Keeper. Yeah, that's got to be right.
Come back next time.
So he's only going to draw 1 card. We're going to be at 1 life. So he basically needs to draw Decimate next turn.
Okay, ready. Come on in.
I will bury the world in
Do you have a Decimate? Probably. I have to, like, play like he doesn't, though, because if he has it, I'm going to be dead anyway. With this, Decimate won't kill me. He has 2 cards.
I will remind the world of true power. Succumb.
The sun rock got me good. Too bad. I'm innocent. Ow!
Yeah, 2 Decimates. God, that'd be the worst.
Embrace the cold.
Okay. His one card can't be enough damage, and he knows I have a heal. Okay, woo! Thank you, Lysandra.
Their death serves
And also just a shitload of Tavern Keepers. How many Tavern Keepers do we play? 6? I think we were about to play our 6th one. What a good card, that Tavern Keeper. You're letting the Inevitable give in to aggro decks? Absolutely not. I refuse. Managed to survive the aggro, yeah, which is pretty unusual, especially because Jinx leveled and everything. Like, he had the answers, but like we just barely got there. GG fuck aggro. Yep, there it is. Yeah, hey, look at that. It's everyone's experience. Fuck aggro. Azir Darius, you say? Azir Aurelia aggro maybe with Darius? I don't know about that. That doesn't seem right. I don't know that deck can be running Aurelia. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. All right, they kept 1, which maybe bodes well. Ooh, this good Shork.
You won't get past me.
Not what we want to see on turn 1. Sir? Is the normal Azir Aurelia deck considered an aggro deck? I mean, it's aggro combo, I guess. What happened to the new nice spooky spaceport? Oh, yeah, we should switch to that on this deck. Wow, it took that person a long fucking time to decide they should swing on turn 1 with their card that can't block. It'd be really nice right now. Fucking good cards. Oh, Vile Feast is the card. That's the card that'd be really good right now. That helps a lot. Alright, that mitigates 3 damage this turn. And we get to play Tavern Keeper, which is great. Actually going to pass on playing the Tavern Keeper because I'm going to play the Blighted Ravine, which takes care of these anyway, and I don't want my Tavern Keeper to take damage. Ooh, I could play Lysandra, though. Yeah, sure.
A dark cloud looms on the horizon.
All right, now they kind of can't develop into this. And we do have Tavern Keeper, Fading Memories, Tavern Keeper for healing. There's a lot of cards they can't play right now with this on the board. But without threatening their board it's not like we could have just, like, passed the turn. We were definitely on the back foot.
This fall impedes all our plans.
Max chilling over here. That's not right. Okay. opponent not concerned with the board wipe? Misclick? Question mark? Misclick concede?
Gonna find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda?
All right. Great draw.
Chase what you want without mercy.
Leave your bags at the door.
It's Seal, if we wait long enough, the other guy might just give up on waiting and find a game that has another player, I guess.
Wrap 'em up tight.
All right, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Let's talk about your tag.
We have another Lysandra. Do we want another Tavern Keeper? Can we just keep our current Tavern Keeper?
Sisters.
Ancient things.
Hey, there's all three of my matrons.
Nothing a little steel can't soothe.
I'll try building Lucy and Aurelia. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, because they either block and like feed Lucian, or yeah, that's a bad choices either way. Yeah, Grodek is at lower health than me. Sweet victory. Ooh, Trundle's really sweet here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do the do on that fucking next turn. Yeah, I don't know why they just literally fed me a card. They're like, have this Bakai Reaper as a treat. Alright. The blades obliterate. The blades do obliterate, but if they get blocked, they will die. Unless, of course, the thing blocking them has 0 attack. Just Zoe. Zoe Shadow Isles. All right. We'll keep a Vile Feast and a Blighted Ravine for that matter. We'll mull the Fading Memories. Yeah. A handful of answers. Open attack. I concur. Anyway. Oh, this is going to be a weird game. We drew all the fucking AoE. Jesus, she's also annoying here. Well, you know. Our deck said fucking AoE, bro. Holy shit. Ooh. Bro, I will take a pass. Block. Fucking block odor for 16 hours. I have so much healing and AoE that like I'm just gonna chill. Now we can play a Trungle. Zoe feels like the manic version of Annie. Yeah, that's fair.
Daylight warms the heart and lights the way.
It's a Solari Heisel Pfeiffer. Block me.
Back heretic.
Thank you. Gotta get my slay count up. So far, Riot says they think Aurelia's ear is not a problem, so they're letting it stay the same right now. Yeah, I think it's not like too big of a problem. I think it's a little problem. For a while, just pass. Lysandra, what a good card. Swing. I mean, I have another Trundle. Like, what's the worst thing that could fucking happen to me? We're just gonna take these freebies. That's terrifying. I mean, like, actually, is it though? I'm a little worried about the sisters being played, but overall, chill.
Forward in the name
A shield
of the
breaker.
Solari.
You get to play Ice Pillar, get a leveled Trungle Bungle. Never mind. We do get to like just do the whole combo though. Next turn. Opponent literally dies next turn. No funny business.
More than mortal, I am Iceborn.
Yeah, this is like the optimal thing that this deck can do. You go Ice Pillar, copy it, Ice Pillar, Lysandra, and then you either have the Matron in hand already, or you Bjerg for the Matron, and then you just like Matron that shit out. And whenever you Matron it out, it makes the other one free, so like the chances that they have a solution to both is like basically 0. And whenever this attacks, explode deck. Oh no, it's no longer ephemeral. What a shame, I get a free 11-17.
Our arrangement is complete.
Do you have this? Do you have second silence? Heal self. Healing. Yeah, Watcher says whenever it attacks, blow up the enemy deck. So then they go to their next turn, they try and draw. And there's nothing there, so they lose. Evil laugh. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do wonder if eventually this combo will be considered too strong, but I think it's like, it requires a lot of pieces. I think if anything, it's possible that the Matron will be nerfed. That's the thing that I think is like most likely, but this deck's not good enough right now in order to like get nerfed, I don't think. Like, make no mistake, it's really good. But it's not Nasus Thresh, and it's not Aurelia's Ear. I watched for the past 2 hours and I have very little idea what is happening, but this game is certainly interesting. Hey, if you have any questions or like want to know how it works, feel free to ask. Aurelia Azir. We're going to get rid of Entreat. We're going to get rid of Lysandra, and we're going to keep everything else. Oh, I'm going to need more AoE than this. Beaten it with your deep deck a couple of times and lost a couple, so I think it's fine. Oh, I think deep has a good matchup against this list. Especially like the Nautilus only deep deck. Okay, we got rid of their card draw engine. That's important. If they play Azir, we get to box it. Then we need to draw more AoE.
How'd you do that?
Not an Azir. So we can play a Sentry.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
That's not bad for us. Double Whale is alright. I'm gonna go for that Knot only deep tech after this game. Want to see what it is compared to Maokai Knot? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so on attacks, we box.
Sweep the leg.
I'll deal 3 to Azir, get rid of these. We'll still take 5. But it's better than most things. Ooh, drawing Avalanche is pretty good. I don't think he's willing to block this. We'll swing. He's at 6 out of 10 for that.
Check out these moves.
Please work. Oh, thank God. Fucking yes! That's the best possible. Oh, that's best possible. Whew. I'm feeling good about that.
Spin it round, throw it down.
And we're going to take 3 here. Oh, man.
That's my cue.
Okay, we have Vile Feast. So if he attempts to like bounce this to do Blade Dancing, we can Vile Feast it. Oh, thank God. Fuck you.
Will no one listen?
Yeah, the absolute nut. Just having enough AoE. That's what it's about, baby.
King of Trolls coming through.
We have Vile Feast up for like Green Glade threats and stuff that he could have. We have if we draw Fading next turn, we're nuts. We're nuts if we draw Fading next turn, because then we can Pillar, Fading, Pillar, and just get him. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, hands like that are how we fucking destroy Azir. Or we just have the fucking AoE. And like, think about how much work the box did there. The box did the most it could ever possibly fucking do. It did 3 damage to Azir. 3 damage. Why is Azir a 1/5? Like, I don't think Azir should be a 1/3. Because that's ridiculous. He should be better than that. But I think a 1-4 is what he should be. Like, I think Aurelia is fine, and I think Azir has too much fucking health. This game seems like a pretty good hybrid between Hearthstone and Magic, perhaps. Oh, yeah. It's like the good parts of both, basically. With some added flavor on there. I really like the combat system. Oh, I did not fix the board. Sorry about that, Gemi. We will do that next game. Yeah, I have a video going over like also how affordable this game is. Like compared to Hearthstone and Magic, this game costs you nothing. Literal nothing to play like every deck in the game. Just Callista. Probably fearsome, so we'll keep Yerg. Ravine's good. No 1-drop. No 1-drop, but they have one. That is actually a very compelling argument. Oh, yeah. Patron Cythria. Oh, is that usually running Callista? I guess that makes sense. I guess in that case, we want to draw Lissandra. We did not do it. I've seen your vid, and there are comments. They are asking for more gameplay / deck explanation stuff. Do you intend to make other vids on it? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, we might do some days where we, like, just, like, play a bunch of, like, one specific deck and then just talk about it. And then, like, you know, convert that into a video, as you would. As one would want to do. Damn, I was really hoping he was going to glimpse this. Because I would box in response to that 100% of the time. God damn. This card's so good. Just because it's non-interactable, which makes it so nutty. We probably do box this turn. Yeah. Yeah, glimpse. Sadly, we do not have the vial to punish it. His hand is full. Luckily, we have the Bjerg for some like added value. We did just turn skip their attack turn. We could justify getting Trundle out. Yeah. I mean, we already have one of our matrons. We do really want to get Trundle going, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 2 turns until Ice Pillar. Okay. I really wish I had another box. What's in the box? Interesting. He really should have swung. These are all good trades. We have enough to freeze and vengeance, so I'm into it. They may actually be favored into you because you don't smork them quickly. I could see that. I really need to draw Lissandra to close this game out. I guess I don't absolutely have to have Lissandra to close the game, but it'd be nice. Really thinking about Ice Quake. If they just like develop more board, it's definitely probably going to be Ice Quake.
And I thought I was a troll.
Okay. Stalking Shadows. Wow, did they actually fail to find? Holy shit. What the fuck? Fail to find, huh? Yeah, let's give him the Quake. I want to clear this board up. And you really don't see the fail to find very often on that one. Okay, this is a thing I do not give a shit about. Ask me if I give a fuck about a Radiant Guardian, because I don't. I really want to draw Lissandra off this. Here we go.
Is everyone okay?
With me, I'll take this one. I'll clear the way.
Banish the unworthy.
They have another Cythria for sure. Who is 9 mana, so they can play her next turn. Does she rally? No. Okay.
For Demacia!
Fuck. That's really bad. Can't really win this matchup without a Lissandra right now. I just need to go super wide. So summon 3 8-drops. Yeah, and round nothing.
Ancient things trapped in the ice.
Makes it more likely that we're going to draw a list when we do that, so we thin. We have freezes for survival next turn.
We shall pierce their treasonous hearts.
Yeah. Oh, there's a box. That's not good anymore. I'm glad I board wiped the time I did, though. It'd be really good right now. Ruination. If they just play Cythria and we don't die.
Demacians, bring down the skies!
Okay.
for justice. I'll take this one.
Should I save Trundle, or should I not take 8? Probably saving Trundle is better. How do you counter the Lysandra Trundle deck? Kill them. Deep is really good against it. Because Deep just like gets too many big boys and you can't board wipe them. Unless you have Ruinations, but no one's playing 3 Ruination.
Take forever, why don't you?
Heed my words!
Yes.
You're in troll lands now. You're in my kingdom now.
Retreat was a fucking incredible draw. They might have Vengeance. They could have Vengeance.
Ages pass, but I am eternal. I will bury the world in ice.
Dragons is also good against it. Hard to wipe units and celestial cards like Hush, Silence, and Stun for Watcher. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna do big think here. If they have a Vengeance for the Watcher, then I pretty much instantly lose the game, right? If I kill this Fearsome unit, then I have a freeze for the other Fearsome. And then next turn, we can Spectral Matron them, which is way safer. So we are gonna go with that. Also, they're at 17. How much can I kill them with? How much should I deal them? No, that's not worth it to do it that way. But we're gonna Vengeance this card. They could also just Atrocity me. That's always possible. A deck like that should probably play Atrocity. This is probably a 2 of. 2 of, maybe? Is this it? Is this the Atrocity? All right.
This fool impedes all our plans.
Dragons isn't as favored into it as you'd think, though, because it doesn't have as much access to low-cost Celestials as Aesol Zode is. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That Fearsome is still gone. Okay, so they can drag off my 2 that can block a Fearsome, and then this 8-drop can hit me. If they play a card first, then I can have blockers for the Fearsome. And I'm at 12, so I'd be fine. Yeah.
Embrace the cold.
should box that. Well, no, I shouldn't. They're at 5 units. They're at 5 units. They've only used 1 cost reducer, so if they play Cythria right now, it's not threatening at all. And if they play the thing that summons the thing, then like I don't give a shit. Because like it'll summon it, but it will just fucking die. So who cares, right? Yeah, we passed. We still just pass. I think this summons the thing. This card. Spectral Matron. If they Spectral Matron this thing, the Cythria. Like, they know I can just summon the Watcher. And they're definitely holding Vengeance. But they know I can just summon the Watcher if they go below 7 mana.
Take forever, why don't you?
Yeah, strongest dead allied unit. They grab those, and then I just block with one of these. Because these aren't going to be able to attack, because they're going to be dead. I guess I shouldn't use the box here. I should use Ice Shard. How much does that matter? I should use the box, actually.
The unworthy.
I'll clear the way.
There is work yet to do.
For the king!
Jesus Christ, those are some big numbers. Yeah, the number has been, it's been very big. It's very big. Very large. And now they lose. Unless they have this plus Vengeance, I guess. I mean, did they just have it all? I guess they could just have it all. I mean, they've drawn enough cards. Well, next turn, what are we looking at? I mean, I guess I just have to force them to have it. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
You must know me.
And they get to summon Cythria every fucking turn. A series of just having it.
Virtue guides me.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I needed Ruination. Yeah, that's the really stupid thing that Spectral can do. It's not really them having it, more so your deck doesn't pressure them enough so they can draw into all of their tools. Well, yeah, but they play... they're drawing 2 on, like, most of the cards that they play. They play every card that says draw 2 that's available in those colors. Stupid thing about Cythria is that her effect triggers when Matron or Callista pulls her out, unlike many units. Yeah, that's true. Hers is just a summon trigger for whatever reason. Even though it's like a game-ending trigger that probably should be deniable. Later, Keysman. Oh, hey, it's a Renekton list. Oh, this is just Mono Shurima. Okay, sure. Well, we definitely are going to keep a Vengeance. And a Vile Feast? Yeah, and a Vile Feast. You can't really do that against more aggro decks. Oh, sure. Okay, now we have too many Vile Feasts probably for this. I was like, are they not going to play it? I know you have it. This should be a play trigger, meaning it only goes off when she's hardcast, and not a summon trigger. Yeah.
Ages pass, yet I remain.
The addition of neutral cards make LOR more interesting. Nah, I don't think neutral cards should be in this game. I think that would suck, personally. Yeah, neutral cards are like one of the things I want to see the least. Because like whenever you have good neutral cards, you end up just homogenizing decks. And it's like, why bother to do that? Yeah, dual region cards. Yeah, that I don't have a problem with. That could be like a fun time. Draw champion, granted a bunch. Okay, whatever. They're probably gonna play Renekton, and then we're gonna fucking vengeance them, motherfucker. Give an enemy -2 this round. Okay. Just doing it for the fucking Grookey, I guess. Here, let's just cast this. Yeah, neutral cards are either useless or they're game breaking, and suddenly factions don't matter at all. Yep. What do you think of Malphite? I think he's absolute trash. Complete garbage. And I wish he wasn't, because I like Malphite, but he's garbage.
The slaughter will never end!
He's with us, right?
Anyway.
These old eyes still see far and clear. The slaughter.
Ooh, wait, it's Renekton again. Renekton 2 even.
With us, right?
Little Lysandra, I'm pretty alright with that. We've got a good hand here to fight Renekton.
Shurima, your emperor has
We have a less good
returned.
hand to fight Azir.
Allow me to clear a path for you.
Hmm. They may try to ascend its rise. Yeah. They are trying it. Wow. Will this be the third time Rose loses to the meme solo streamer deck? Hey, no. Probably not. Hopefully not.
I have risen and weakened Shurima.
Now, leveled Azir is still a extremely large threat, turns out. Really love to draw.
Sacrifice.
We need Trundle. That's really what needs to happen here is Trundle. You know what? That's also pretty good, though. If I can just get a pass in here, that's actually fine.
Waters, protect our prosperity.
Okay. That's fucking bad for me. I forgot that card even existed.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Hmm. Oh, Ruination's pretty fucking good here.
Let me hear you call our emperor's name.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I have waited millennia to hear your cheers. It is time.
Oh, they have the... I forgot. They have the fucking negate in those colors. I totally forgot about it. Alright, yeah, we're probably just gonna die then. Just gonna play Renekton for 4. And then we're gonna fucking eat shit and die. They did not get Renekton off this, dude. There's another Azir. Great.
Destiny calls.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, good.
It is time.
Foolish child.
Okay, so I basically have to have Avalanche. That's pretty much going to be the necessity right now. Hey, Trundle, you're finally fucking here. Wow. Oh, so nice of you to fucking join us, you piece of shit.
The trolls are going to war.
Have to play this just for blocking purposes. If they just swing, we're fine. Oh, we're super fine now. When I'm summoned to do what? What's an instant sentry? Oh, advance the landmark 4 rounds, you say? What the fuck do you do when you're ascended? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, the Emperor's deck. Right. That's focus speed, so I would need to do something now. Which sucks for me. Because I really want to play this fucking ice pillar. But I have to kill Azir. No other option? Well, let's see. How bad could it be? Summon a Sandstone Charger when attacking. 4 blockers. He's got this here. Only got 2 mana left. That could be pretty bad, but we got to do it. I think this might be right, actually. Because doing it this way, we can win next turn. Like, fuck the Emperor's deck if it's blown up, right?
Witness glory eternal.
I don't think the Emperor's deck blows up. That can't be right. Did they just concede? Wow. Yeah, they can't get through it. Now we can just obliterate your Watcher. What about 2 Watchers? I mean, he could get rid of 1 Watcher, I'm pretty sure. I think he conceded a little early. It's definitely possible for me to misplay there. Unless you just assume your opponent always never misplays ever in your whole life. How does Monoshrima obliterate your Watcher on 4 mana? Oh, I think they mean next turn. Hey, 3 rare wild cards. I love that. We're a fan. Also, we do have another crack pack. Ooh, also, it's pretty late. I should actually be getting to sleep because tomorrow we are doing big birthday celebrations. Oh, we got a new little thing. Neato. Okay, well, let us get into... Is this the last one? No, there's 2 more. All right. Arbiter, you got to pick. Which one? Left or right? Is your birthday tomorrow? No. Mine's in December. Sarah and Gavin. Left side? Aight. Got 1 more Yu-Gi-Oh pack from that box left after this one. Let's see if we get a collector's. Show me a collector rare, baby. All right, here we go. Drytron Eclipse, Magellanica, Perform Mage Damage Juggler, Nightmare Griffon, Magistus Invocation, Drytron Delta Alteus, and Secret Password. I feel like I remember this card. Oh, no, this is one of the live twin cards. The art's neat. Is there Searcher? Oh, yeah, it searches any of their spells and traps. Or it can search any of the monsters if you already have one on board. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. So no stream tomorrow, but near stream on Monday. Yes, definitely near stream on Monday, 100% for sure. But yeah, then very likely no stream tomorrow. It's possible. I think I want to spend some time, like, after we're done celebrating and everything. I think I'm going to start organizing some things around here that I got to do. But yeah. Tell you what. You guys don't tell anybody, but we're going to open this other pack. There's not a crack-a-pack redeemed or anything, but we're just going to do it because I want to. Let's see him. Let's see the collector rare. Magistus Theurgy. Signet Regression. Gamma Elatin. Zeta. Engraver of the Mark. Drytron Meteor Shower. And an Incantation Chalice Lime. How much fun he's having. Not a collector rare in this box. That's all right, though. We got one in the other. And that's worth more than the entire box anyway. So here we go. All right, cool stuff. opening those was pretty fun. It was a good time. This is some really reasonable boxes. Also like one of the cheapest Yu-Gi-Oh sets I've seen for a good long time. Anyway, that is gonna do it for Runeterra for now. We made some progress. We made like a little bit of progress. I mean, we're at what? Yeah, we're at Plat 2.5. We went up like a rank, but we were memeing at the beginning and we lost like a whole rank, so we kind of went up 2 just because we were playing the dragon deck, which is not great. Oh, a slime, indeed. Yeah, yeah. On Monday, look forward to more Nier. We might be finishing Nier on Monday. It's entirely possible that that is the last Nier stream. And then yeah, and then on the 25th. We're definitely doing more Warframe because Gara Prime is going to be out and we got to farm that, of course. And other stuff not really super nailed down besides, of course, Commander Night next Thursday. Yeah, we're nearly finished indeed. But yeah, I will see you guys on Monday at the latest, I guess. It's possible. Is there some possibility of a stream tomorrow? Don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Outer Wilds with Freezer, hopefully. But also, I want to get back into FF14, so like it might be... It depends on how long it's going to take us to farm Gara. Like, if we just knock Gara's whole PA out in one day, which is very possible, then we might get into FF14 legitimately. But yeah, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Goodbye. Goodbye.